am back temporarily from a most cursed fate of I'm not being able to speak, of working 12-hour shifts 5 days a week for 6 weeks straight, and with a new fit. It's Halloween assets. Look at my hat slide all over the place. They're Halloween assets. Oh, look at this guy. I love him. Ah! He's gonna eat me. Hey, Chip. How's it going? Thanks for the... Thank you. Thank you for the compliment on my witchy attire. I hope everybody has been doing very, very well. Or at least better than me. Well, okay. I'm being dramatic. I have not been that bad. But working 12-hour shifts for a long, long time. And not being home. I didn't mention that part. I have not been home. Oh no, I froze. Why did I freeze? What's happening? Oh, they're okay. I'm back. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. No. Am I? Am I back? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I didn't mention that part. It was 6 weeks working 12-hour days. Not at home. I was home 2 days when I came home for the weekend, and then I was back on the road. So that was an experience. I made the most of it. Some weeks were in the city, in New York. In New York City, and I went to go see some shows while I was there, when I could, and I went up to a wolf sanctuary when I was upstate in New York. So did that too. That was actually really awesome. I got to learn about red wolves, which, if you don't know, if you've never heard of a red wolf, they're only in North Carolina in the United States. There's 18 of them in the wild. That's it. That's all that's left in the wild. And this sanctuary that's in New York is breeding them, doing like a rehabilitation program to try to reintroduce them in higher populations in the wild. So it was really cool to learn about. But yeah, and also I went to Sleepy Hollow to try to do some Halloween activities. But for the most part, I've just been working, and I'm so happy to be playing video games for the next 3 weeks and not working so much. Especially, like, it's my favorite time of the year. I love Halloween, and I love spooky games. So this is the time. What has everybody else been up to? I know Steam Next Fest is going on right now. I was just watching somebody play some demos from that. I've had a hell of a month, but things are better now, so I can't complain. Oh, I'm sorry, you were also having a hell of a month, Brian. That sucks. We were both in the thick of it. Yeah, I also feel like sometimes I can't complain because, like, it's hard out there right now, and like it's good that I have a job, and it's a job that pays me enough that I can do this and I can buy extra assets for my model. So it does that at least. I finally got my project into production, so that's finally done. That's my next month. Oh, you want my Halloween? Let me tell you a spooky Halloween story. On October 31st, starting at 6:30 p.m., I will be working an overnight shift at the start of my company's go live for the project I've been working on for the past 3 years. I am the first line of defense on Halloween night. So that's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna go all right though, because like we've been ready. My team has been ready for this, so we'll be okay. But ooh, pretend it's not. It's spooky. It just might have taken me a couple of days in the hospital with high blood pressure. Oh no, that's really not good. That's really not good. I hope you're getting lots of rest. It's been a while since I had to do an overnight go live. Me too. It's been literally like probably like 5 years since I've last done this. So I definitely am lower energy than I used to be. So I'm hoping I don't fall asleep mostly. I'll have to bring lots of coffee with me. Hopefully I mean, I'm sure they're gonna have coffee there, but I like iced coffee more, so I'll probably get my own. But yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing spooky games this month. We're starting out with No, I'm Not Human, which is our recent one. I saw the original, like, it was a part of like a collection, like whatchamacallit, PS1, haunted PS1 demo disc, but not that one. And I saw that original one where like there was only a few characters, they were all static, so like if you knew who was a human and who wasn't, like they never changed. I think they do now, and there's more of them, and there's more mechanics. So it should be interesting. I haven't not seen it since that initial demo. So I'm curious to check it out. And then that was a few weeks ago, so I am in a much better place now. I am very glad. I'm very, very glad. That does not sound like a good thing to be happening at all. Take care of yourself, Brian. Yeah, I've been not having big health problems, but just like lots of fatigue, which I think is very understandable. There's lots of burnout. Yeah, and then after No, I'm Not Human, we're gonna try to finish, and I don't think it's that long of a game, Silent Hill 2, which I've never played, the original one, but with the enhanced edition version for PC, or I guess it's not really an official release, but it's the way I think a lot of people play it nowadays. So we're gonna do that, and I chose that one over the remake and over the remake because, as I understand it, the remake is great, but it works better as like a reaction to the initial game than it does as a not that you can play it standalone, but like it works better as a follow-up, maybe. And either way, I wanted to experience the original first. I have no aversion to older games at all, so we're gonna do that. And then F, I read a little bit about it, and I watched Super Eye Patch Wolf's review of it, and it definitely sounds like a game that has a story I really want to experience, but just, I kind of saw this from like early gameplay too of like some streamers I was watching, not really watching, but like I was just like kind of like observing without actually listening to. It looks like a lot of like samey kind of combat, and it looks like it drags on a lot, and I don't really want to spend my streams kind of doing that. So if I play it, I'll probably wait for it to come down in price and play it off stream, because it's also really expensive. That, like, people complain about Nintendo, man, but I think it's just all games. Like, how much is Silent Hill F? I think it's like is it 70 or is it 60? I mean, I guess 60 is normal. I could have sworn it was 70. Let me look. I remember looking at it and just being like, really? Yeah, it's 70. That's crazy to me. Like, it's not even that long of a game. But yeah, so that's why I decided to... Even Silent Hill 2 is 70. Holy shit. The new one, I mean. Yeah, new games, man. I'm content waiting. Unless it's something I super, super love. And even when it's something I super, super love, I'm gonna wait. Because, like, oh my god, while I was gone, Hades 2 came out, and I have not touched it yet, and I love the original Hades, so I want to play that too sometime. But yeah, anyway, I am digressing. It has been a long time since I streamed, and I have been desperate for communication. Yeah, so there was that, and then if we have time after Silent Hill 2, I also want to play Slay the Princess, because I've wanted to play that for a long time. I don't know if that really counts as a spooky game. I think it does, but we're gonna play it either way. So yeah, in the meantime, wait until games start at $89.99. Isn't that already like a thing with some Nintendo games? Or am I? No, it's 80. Mario Kart by itself is 80, right? I actually, full disclosure, I have a Switch too, and I have that Mario Kart game, but I got the bundle. Because that was the only way I was buying that game. Full price. yeah, inflation is fucking insane. I also got hit. I finally got hit with tariffs while I was gone for something I had bought like way before tariffs went into place, but it just didn't ship until then. Which was literally it's so infuriating. The cost of the goods was $15. I got like 5 dojinshi from a festival in Japan. And oh, by the way, just like all ages dojinshi, not 18 plus dojinshi. Not that it matters, but I don't really read that kind of stuff. And it cost me $80 to ship it to me. So that was fun. I guess Ami must have worked out something though, because I just got my Zidon and Garnet figures from Final Fantasy IX today. They had held those for a long time. And then finally shipped them out to me and didn't charge me anything extra, and they didn't get hit with anything in customs, so I guess they're fine. I'm gonna try to ship out some things I've got holding in a storage facility in Japan soon. Maybe see if they get hit with tariffs. We'll see. The state of the world is the most horrifying thing going on in this world right now. State of this freaking country. But I digress. Let's move on to the video game. I want to play a video game. Let's move on. Where's my game screen? There it is. Whee! I forgot to put on the game audio. Hold on. I will fix. And I also didn't. Oh, I didn't do anything with the game. I didn't give you the game video. It's still on Ghost Trick from 2 months ago. All right, hold on. We fix. There it is. All right. It should capture the video soon, I hope. Or hold on, let me see. Oh no, there it is. Okay, cool. Yay! We have an updated Halloween game screen as well for the month. I'm gonna move myself over a little bit. I don't know why I'm like kind of like can I move myself, please? Hello? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I transition? Just cut. Oh no, it's gonna do the ghost. Never mind. There we go. Okay. Can you hear the game? Is the game a good volume? Well, also every time I click out of the window, the game freezes. I really like this title screen music. It's very, like, chill. You can hear it me too, right? I remembered to put my mic on the screen. Yes, I did. I was setting up everything yesterday. I was, like, relearning how to stream. Yes, you can hear it? Okay, cool. All right. Is there anything I want to change in settings before we get started? English. What other language? Ooh. Lots of languages. Typing effect. Did I just I don't know if I just clicked that off or not. We'll put it on, I guess, for now. No, actually, I don't want that on. Vibration, mount sensitivity, it might change in game. Sync, I guess. Okay, I think we're good. How do I get out of the screen? Is it blocked? Oh, it sure is. It's blocked by my phone, so I can't see it. Alright, new game. Let's play the video game. Ooh. Oh, I didn't see this at all the first time I saw this. This is totally new. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Oh. The calm before the storm. We went to the beach. Oh, why is there a person just, like, there. But it was way too hot yesterday and I didn't get to read the rest of that. Kitty! Oh, I missed my kitty so much. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Oh, that's the daughter from the demo. But she doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh, this is neat. I love this intro. All right, drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Oh, look at the house flipping. Oh, that was quick. Oh, this is so okay. Hold on. Mouse sensitivity. Turn that shit down. Okay, that works for me. And it's WASD. All right. All right, all right. That's actually really loud. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was, fine. Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me that the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling themselves visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure. Oh, I just realized. Okay, hold on. The text is covering, or the caption box is clumping up a lot of the text. Let me fix. Make you very small. Make chat very small. There we go. And we'll move you up a little bit. That way it's not in the way of the dialogue. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually make the change. Hold on. There we go. And I think I actually, well, sorry, I'm gonna make a lot of changes. As we're going through the game, let me move myself down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked, but okay. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. I'm not sure what we just answered. Oh, I think oh my gosh. Ugh. Going too fast. I'm sure that you noticed I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? I am gonna ask him about his wife and daughter. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue the conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. My neighbor just inviting himself to my house. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I don't think... Can I look outside tonight? Oh, I can. A few drunkards laying sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Are they? I mean, you're passed out on like a dirt road. That sound effect is very loud. Ooh. Who are you? Huh. Her face looks kind of like skeletal. Like the way her jaw is like she has like no fat around her cheeks and her eyes look really sunken in. Better not go in there right now. Check during the day. Okay, I can't go into any of the doors right now. Doggy. A skinny dog is standing in the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Okay. Loneliness and isolation. What a poster to have in your house. Rumoralia. The 31st. Huh. Wait, can I hear? I thought there was like ambient noise coming from one of these doors. But maybe not. Oh, kitty. Oh, we can use the radio? Oh, neat. Kombucha. Oh, it's a save. Kombucha. Save this game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better time. Is this like... Why do I feel like this is a one-time thing? We do not use it yet. We just started. So we'll test it out when it actually means something. Your neighbor's house stands alone in a hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okie dokie. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Into the bedroom. Ooh. Oh, I can... Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh, what happened over there? Let's go to sleep. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far longer than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Nope, don't look. Just don't look that way. Okay. Let's get out of there. We got our kombucha still. Oh. I wonder if that uses up my energy, though. Does it? Ooh. What's this? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay. Fuck, it doesn't work now. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Okay. Hello, this is the emergency zero. Can I help you? People, they're burning. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can fix it. People are burning. It was better when I started it. And now I have made it worse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Become words again, please. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Huh. Oh. Oh! I was going around the knob, but I do not have to. Oh. Can you describe what he's seeing? No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. I like the I like the radio noise. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, pick that up again. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts for today, but I want to explore the radio. Okay. He said he was in the kitchen. Which one is the kitchen? This one. Hello. Oh, he brought beer. How nice. We can be drunk at the end of the world. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? Let people in? Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep to your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you are alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Okay. It reminds me, like, one day, when I was home on the weekend, some people were, like, persistently knocking on my door, and it was kind of weird. It was, like, some religious folks that I guess were trying to, like, give me their, like, book of worship, and one of them literally looked into my living room window, which is, like, a real creepy thing to do, and just be like, oh, there is someone there, let me keep knocking on the door until they open it. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? I don't hate people. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to task carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of information than your own two eyes. Then what? What do we need to do? Then what? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone into a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number, and they just set up the line over. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 543574. Do I actually have to write this down? We'll keep in touch on the phone. Married a skeleton. Quite possibly, yes. I'm gonna write this down just in case they're expecting me to remember this. Uno momento. I need notepad. I still have things from blueprints in my notepad. Okay, back here. Oh, shoot! Somebody remember that. Somebody, go back. Do I have my thing set to, like, you can rewind? Oh, that sucks. As soon as I click into the window, it goes to the next line of dialogue. Oh well. Hopefully it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It's all good. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. What if I don't want to? Oh, ooh. Cockroach. Oh, there's another one. He's chilling. Oh, I point at him. I point. Why am I pointing at the cockroach? There he is. Look at him. The 1X. Is everybody really behind? I'm getting comments from, like, minutes ago. The 1X suggests limited use. That's about the kombucha, right? Oh, yeah. Whoa. It looks like stream is super behind. How do I fix that? Oh, yeah. I have a ton of drop frames. What the fuck? Hold on. Why is that happening? How do I fix you? Uh-oh. Oh, why am I dropping so much? That's really unfortunate. That's still going. Oh. Maybe I'll restart stream. Yeah, you all are way behind. I'm going to restart stream. Yeah, all right. So let's see. Can I restart stream without... I think I just have to stop and start. All right, let's see. Stopping stream. See what happens when I restart. It's still stopping. Just confirm and go. Oh, I need a title. It's also required. Wait, please don't drop frames. Please don't drop frames. Could not access specific channel or Steam key. Please double check your stream key if it's correct. Server, what the fuck? Huh. Do I have... Yeah, I have an internet connection. What the fuck is going on? Alright, where's my stream key? No, my stream key should be right. I haven't changed it. Go live. Please work. Please work. Please work. Is it working? Am I dropping frames? Are you guys back? And have I jumped you to the present time? Hello. Are you looking at an open fridge? Do you see the little cockroach? I'm pointing to him. It automatically points to him. Oh, you can't see my mouse. That's unfortunate. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to make it so you can see my mouse for this game. I think that's an important part of the experience. So we're gonna do it. Capture cursor. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look, I'm pointing. I'm pointing at the cockroach. Do you see him? Hello? Oh, I'm dropping frames again. God damn it! I'm gonna cry. This sucks. This sucks! I want to play a video game! I don't want to deal with tech problems. It's better now than it was. I think, no, I'm still dropping frames. I think you guys are gonna lag behind. Oh, wait, no. It's going down. It's going down. I'm gonna sit here for a sec. We're just gonna stare at this cockroach for a second. You did not miss much. Still behind, but it's not buffering every 3 to 5 seconds like it was a bit before. It's jumped up again. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Is my computer getting hot? Hold on. I don't think it is. No, it's fine. My computer is fine. Doop-a-boo. How is... Oh, maybe not. No, it looks fine. Everything is fine. What is happening? Hmm. 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 What can I close? Don't really have anything open that's not important, except for this notepad now that I didn't put anything in. I'm gonna close, and we'll close that, and we'll close some of these tabs that I don't need. Uh, 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 Does this help? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it's dropped like 20% drop frames. What the fuck is happening? Why is Firefox taking up so much memory? End task. Maybe I just won't have a preview for this stream. Does that help? And do I need Steam open? I don't think so. Oh, Steam. I don't understand why it's doing this though. I don't normally have to do any of this. In all likelihood, the solution is probably to restart my computer, and I really don't want to do that. But we might have to. Which means I'm gonna have to consume my kombucha. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. No, I don't think. Ugh, this sucks. All right. We're gonna do the thing I should probably do and restart my computer. And hopefully things are better when it restarts. So there's like really nothing going on. So I don't see why that would help. Like nothing is taking up any kind of memory or anything on my computer or my CPU or anything. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh. Bobershire. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits, right? Okay, at least we're gonna leave. We're not gonna have a beer. We're gonna have some kombucha so I can save where I am. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just restart. I can't decide. Alright. I'm just gonna restart the game because we're not really far into it. So, I am going to restart my computer. I will be back in probably 20 minutes. I'm not joking. My computer still has a problem where it takes a really long time to restart. So we're gonna do that. And I'll type it in the chat too, since you guys are probably really behind. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, my model. Because I typed 2 and 0. God damn it. There we go. All right. I'll be back. Bye. Yaha. Hello. I am back. Oh, I forgot to turn off the audio on my stream. There we go. Hello again. Yes, I am back. I am back from computer issues this time. It turns out I've had problems with this PC since I built it, but they were not so bad. Like I was kind of just slowly trying to figure it out, but it wasn't preventing me from doing anything. But I'm Let me go back to this so we have some music. Or is it not? Sometimes this thing messes up. So let me switch the audio for a second. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I've had problems with the computer since I made it, with it being kind of slow. But it's getting progressively slower, especially I updated the BIOS and I thought that helped. But I think after I did some updates when I got back from my weeks away, I think that was the final straw. Because I did notice after stream yesterday that my C drive was running at 100% constantly, and that's why it was so slow. And so thankfully I have two SSDs in my computer, and the second one I was not utilizing at all because they're both they're same. They're two 4 terabyte drives. So I thought I didn't know you could do this because I've never had to do this before, but I like pretty much last night migrated my entire OS onto the other drive, and now it's working perfectly fine, and as it should have from the beginning. It is as fast as this computer should have been from the beginning, because it runs as good as my last PC did. I always thought it was I knew something was wrong, because there's no way this PC that I just built should be running slower than the PC that I've had since 2014. Not a good year for SSDs. Yeah, you also had issues with your SSD. Oh yeah, but yours turned out to be a motherboard problem. But yeah, I remember you having those issues earlier this year too. Yeah, I mean, I guess like I always remember like I didn't do an I did an SSD for my hard drive on my 2014 PC, but then I had an extra extra regular disk storage. I think because SSDs were quicker to fail. I don't know if that's still the case. I guess maybe if I'm having issues and you're having issues, but yeah. So that's what happened last night. So overnight I was doing that distant migration and hoping that in the morning it worked well, and it did. I did have to manually switch, like I don't know, so for some reason it didn't, whatchamacallit, it didn't switch the boot location automatically, even though I told it to, so I had to go into the BIOS and do that, but it's alright. Yeah. Just a gardener talking about her computer problems. This is very on brand. Yeah, so that's it. And now it's working perfectly fine. I'm a little sleepy, sorry. I'm gonna have a little bit of water. I was taking a nap until like 10 minutes ago. I was watching somebody else play some game. I still don't know what the point of the game is, because all I've seen him do is just walk around and ask people questions, and all of them are like, fuck you, back to him. It was like, what was it called? Shadow of Doubt, I think? Hey, Botanist! Welcome! Welcome! You're here for a stream that is working today. Hope you're having a good one. The timing yesterday really made me laugh. Like, as soon as I hit stop streaming, it's like, hi, Maggie! And I was like, oh, God! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, my Halloween outfit. Yeah, you didn't love a working stream. Yeah. Yeah, my Halloween outfit that I got to show it off yesterday. It did work yesterday up until the point where I went to go play the video game. But yeah, everything's fixed now. I'm gonna start the game because I really want to play this game and see what's going on. And we're gonna start a new game because, like, barely anything happened yesterday. We barely got anywhere. We didn't even get to the first night, I guess. So we're just gonna restart it from the beginning. And also I missed some dialogue. So I want to make sure that I get that. Since I kept clicking and I kept going past it. I really like this intro that they made. I wasn't expecting like it's like it's reality, but also like that looks really like freaky, that body. Like it looks like there's something off about it. Yeah, like this. Like it's like painted over or something. And the daughter that we haven't met yet. Yeah, and the guy, the pale guy. This game looks freaking weird. Yeah, it's a game where pretty much you have to determine whether the person who's coming into your house is a real human or not. And if they're not a real human, they're gonna eat your other guests. Or like kill them, not eat them probably. Yeah. Alright, let's can I do this now or should I'll do it after because then we don't have the persistent knocking. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin, and she said the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming from the underground. They're calling themselves visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I can look after myself. How are you? I'm just gonna answer the same way I did last night. So how are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Alright, and then we can exit. And let's look out the windows. A few drunkards sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I would not consider that good. Yep, our lady friend here, who looks like a skeleton. A skinny dog is standing in the footpath that runs through the fields. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Okay. And your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. Let's go to bed. And now we're pretty much where we left off yesterday. Breaking news. Oh, I have to click. I thought this went on its own. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels, and the government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okie dokie. Oh, what's in the drawers? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. And he said that about this too. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. He has like weird dialogue. All right. We got our kombucha here. Our emergency kombucha. Oh, the radio. I want to see like, what is this? Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Huh. I don't get the point. I don't get the point of that yet, I guess, since we have other options for saving. And what's this photo? Oh, it's a kitty. All right, let's do the radio and let's not fuck it up this time. Catch signal, turn right. Okay. Okay. Q. Huh. It's a lot harder to... I thought it was going to be easier because last time it, like, gave us, like, dialogue when we got closer to... Can I press this? There we go. Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Maybe it lets you come back to make a different choices. That's what I'm thinking. That was different dialogue than we got last time too. Alright. So he's in the kitchen. Looking smug with his beer in the morning. Apparently it's morning. Alright. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well done. Everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. The people you let inside may bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry, just about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so you talk as much as you like. And be sure to look... excuse me. Be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of information than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope that this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. That's a different number. Okay, so this does definitely matter, and I'm gonna write it down. Sorry, I'm gonna stop tracking for a second because last time when I clicked out of this window and I clicked back in, the number was gone. Where is my notes? There it is. All right, so this is 699 681. Okay. There we go. And I'm back. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I don't want to crack a beer yet. I want to look around my house. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes, so he's living in his grandma's house. Oh, only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? This kitchen is very, like, offline. Alright, let's check out the other rooms. Storage. Do you have anything to say about the storage? No. bathroom? Ooh. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. I really like that kind of design element. I don't know why it has fallen out of fashion. Oh, we can get a better look at this lady who still looks... How many cigarettes? I guess the cigarettes are also some kind of utility in this game. Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh, I didn't have to write it down. It's right there. Cool. We have his phone number, and we have a phone to use. What happens if I call his house now? Well, his daughter and wife are there. Wait, really? Did I have the wrong number? Oh, okay. Please do anything? Nope. Alright, so this is the kitchen. And we have two other rooms. We have office. Ooh. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Oh, so I guess this is someone he used to live with. Ooh. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Huh. So this guy really does not like other people. And now he's gotta let other people into his house. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Toto. Toto looks like one of those, like, Kaneki Nekos. Like the Lucky Cats. The plight of the introvert. This seems more like... He's definitely an introvert, but he seems also, like, antisocial. Like, better off without people around. I don't want to talk to people. Alright. I think we're good. So there isn't anything we can do to spend our energy. Except maybe talk to our neighbor again. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, we'll go back to our fridge. And I can point at the cockroach. There he is. There he is. In our fridge. Chillin'. Okay, beer. Okay, they changed that. That beer, I forgot what it said. Used to just be got rid of one energy. Now it just drains your whole energy. Okay. I don't understand what this picture is. What is that? Loneliness and isolation, but what is this? Is it an island? Alright. Let's go bed. And then the game begins. Anything else to watch on TV? You see those ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. No actual cockroach emoji. I will make my own. Actually, I think I have one. I'm subscribed to Maya Higa, and she loves bugs, and I'm pretty sure she has a cockroach. She sells a mug that's a cockroach that's wearing a cowboy hat and boots and says, what does it say? Oh, it says something about country girls. But it's a cockroach. I like it. Alright, exit. Oh, somebody's knocking. Let's look out the windows first, though. See what's going on. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows. It seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. But he's gonna leave now. Country girls make do. That's what it says. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something they pay you no mind. They're not concerned. The rebels. There's deathly silence outside. No one is there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Hi, oh, it's the daughter. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. And when he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him that I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thank you, too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then you move stuff around like an armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play it another time. Bye. He looks so fucking scared. He's like, who is this child? This isn't my daughter. It is his daughter. Alright. Oh, that was quick. Can I come in? Hello. I can't even see your face, but hello. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anybody any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I don't want to just come out and accuse him of being a visitor. I'm gonna say, you sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of the previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? Why'd they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already. Someone in there didn't like me. God knows what it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. You can come in. Aw, you don't get to see his face. He's leaned down a bit. Look at his smile. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. What did that mean? Oh, no, they just come. Oh, I thought I had to leave. They just come to the door. Okay, hello. Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could I maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. These guys are wild. Yeah, the designs are really freaky. I like it. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Do you think will happen? What do you do now? I'm trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with all these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Oh, I'm so torn. We'll let you in. Come on in. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Oh, cut his crop top, damn. I'm so torn. I'm Steph. Hi, Steph. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. I like his glass half full attitude. But our player character does not. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. You know what, you can come in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. I don't mind, somebody's probably gonna end up dying. One of the people I've let in is definitely a visitor. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Yeah, I let everybody in. Okay. Can I hear anything? No. Okay. And there's no dialogue for this. So we'll just go to bed. You can't watch TV either. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. So that's a normal person, and I guess this is the visitor. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. All right, let's watch the other TV report. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need by picking up the phone. Just call 9494-4554 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. Ah, so I can get more stuff. Poor rest, delicious relaxation right at home. I guess, we have a limited supply of things. Okay, it's just him in here. Let's chat with him. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. Rage? At what? I snapped, climbed into the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourself." Let them weep, I say. Tears that in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Oh, okay. We won't test him yet. I want to see where the other people are. Ah, hello. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? That guy was very tall. Yes, he was. How you doing, Prime? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, nobody in here, but we got our beer. Yeah, and I think, is one gone, or is there still the same amount? I don't know. Okay. Next room. The closet. I don't know why you're in here, but okay. Hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? This is valuable information if this person is not a visitor. I remember like it was yesterday. It was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went to her room and found out what she was up to. As I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. So can I talk to you again? Oh, it's the same. So, I think that confirms what I thought, that if there's a visitor, you'll be able to hear them, which was the case in the original demo. Was that me hearing, like, the adjacent room? There was definitely a noise. Let's use the radio. And now, for our news program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@human verification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Oh. I like the noises. Alright, I am suspicious of this one. So let's check him. Need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, he's fine. His teeth are not perfectly clean and white. Hey, Megadan! How you doing? Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Leave alone. Pull out the gun! Oh, God. Alright, I am also suspicious of this one because they didn't finish their story and it sounded like maybe I don't know if it's like vampires where you can turn into a visitor, but it sounds like maybe that happened. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. All my computer problems are solved. So, and my computer's actually running better than it ever has, and I shouldn't have problems again, so that's awesome. So I'm doing really, really good. I hope you've had a good day, Megadan. We're still pretty early in this game. We've only done one night so far. Alright. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed, So if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's like vampires. Do I fit the description? You sure do. Been interesting. I'm glad it's at an end. Yeah, I had those days. Relax and just watch some TV after a long, ridiculous day. This doesn't say shoot, it just says pull out the gun. So let's see what they do. I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be real. Oh my God. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Hear her out. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? Oh, and I can't. Oh, I don't have the option to do it again. I think this person might be a visitor. We'll see if, we'll see, if anybody dies, I guess. We already had this conversation. Alright, I think that's it. Let's call our neighbor. Oh, and we have the 4 arrest people, too. What does that give us? Let's see. Let's call our neighbor first. See how he's doing. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people into? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? How did you sort out the issue with food? There's an issue with food? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Yeah, how many signs? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Why are we talking about this now? They just happened to go to the dentist. Got any questions? Yeah. How'd you start the just food? I got lucky. I stocked up right ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's food delivery service for Rest. I don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV and the radio ads. Got any questions? Nope. Bye. Take care. Let's call Forest. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh, somebody. If somebody is answering the phone now, that means somebody is just like living at this place, day in, day out. Oh. 2 cans of Energenka, please. 1 can of coffee. I guess Energenka will give us more energy, so that might be really useful. So let's do that. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Expect your delivery tomorrow night. What is the other? I'm gonna order the other thing too. Unless it doesn't let me order 2 things. I want coffee. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you're still looking to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Okay, so we'll place some coffee orders tomorrow, maybe. Need some water. Can't place an order for a pizza? Nope, apparently. All we can get is coffee and energy drinks, which is not a good situation to be in at the end of the world. And we have no cigarettes, and I don't really want cigarettes. I don't know what those are used for. Alright, let's go back to bed. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. So I like the... like his mouth. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with a heat that will likely break all previous records. You don't say. You don't say. The sun exploding has caused... Actually, really... Well, I'm not going to get into technicalities, but yes, the sun exploding has caused a record heat wave, you say. Meteorologists are telling us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Alright, and we can't do anything else. Let's go to bed. Let me see, can I hear anything now? Ooh, he coughed. Ooh. He's making noises. He's coughing, oh. He sounds like he's... He's talking in his sleep. Those don't sound like, and then we have the one in here. That's not human. Those are not human noises. I don't think. Alright, well, let's look at the windows too. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh my god. There's a murderer by our house. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll try again when the knocking is done. Oh my god! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin, and it's as though the flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes from here, but you can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes your house. Yep. All right. Hey, for rest delivery here. Oh, yay! Our delivery! Accept the delivery. Thank you for my Energenka. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that yet. Yay! Alright. Oh, there we go. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Why does this person... His face looks like, What actor is that? He looks like... Oh, is it like Will Ferrell almost? No, I don't... Christopher Lee? A little bit, yeah. What the heck? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Jesus Christ, dude. Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much of a point of it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Did you just walk off the job? Did you see something? Tell me what you've seen. Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave once and some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Through it was a rock, but no, a hand reached out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I don't know why I said vampires earlier when it's clearly zombies. I don't know why I said vampire earlier. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. I think I'm gonna deny this guy. I'm sorry. Oh, for crying out loud. Maybe I can give you something? What'll it take to get me in? Coffee? How's that? Oh, we can get our coffee! Okay, yeah, come in. Thanks. Just be quick with the door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Yay. Oh my goodness, hi. Hey kid, how are you holding up round your neck of the woods? I ain't from here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just need a place to my bones to rest, kid. Ever since that damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? No, you ain't a fool, kid. But hell, if I'm just gonna shoo him away. Let one go, and it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them at crafty varmints. You're going away. Hell, maybe that's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Still my damn throat before morning. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear, I'll leave those varmints standing. Just you wait, watch, kid. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh. Why are they looking? Why are they both looking like they smell something really bad? That dude's not human for sure. I don't know if he was or wasn't human, but he looked like he was looking to pick fights. And I don't want him picking fights in my house. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. That's a very strange smile. And she still looks like this. Why does she look like this? Oh. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only no trouble. Only if no trouble, of course. I'm not looking to be hostile to these people. I just want to tell them I've already got 4 people in my house. Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? Does your wife not speak right? Maybe that's why she's looking at him, because he's not letting her speak her mind. I don't really know how to explain it, huh? Big house, a little out of the way, no noisy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife... Yeah, that's exactly! Exactly! Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's really just tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. You should leave. Got it. Sorry for bothering you. Thanks for being hospitable about that, but I don't like your vibe. You'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired, too. God damn. No one else coming. Okay. That was a very successful evening. We only let one new person in. We got coffee and our energy drinks. And nobody's dead yet. So hopefully that'll still be the case in the morning. Yeah, that dude not exactly looking like a dude who enjoys the way his wife speaks. Yeah, I would maybe let the wife in by herself. I don't want that dude in the house. Oh no. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has found a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding Pale Maniac. But first, some ads. Let's see what else we got here. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. I know, FEMA's already a thing. That's why I was confused at first. Like, FEMA? It's new? Huh? FEMA already exists. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever want to start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline at 000-451. If I think I might be a visitor, who the fuck is voluntarily calling this number? Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Oh, who's dead? You're alive. Hi. Yes? Was there something that you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Ooh. Okay, buddy. You? Oh no! Oh no. So much for his optimism. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why'd you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job. Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? These books aren't just for reading, they'll just lie there quiet. Used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms are folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should be down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. Poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I did something similar in a D&D game in the library. The library was people. That's cool. That's a cool idea. I like that conversation. I do like how everybody just says the weirdest things and you can't identify the visitors by them saying something weird. Yeah, I do that like that too. It makes it much more challenging. Let's check him. We have energy drinks, so I'm gonna check his teeth. Because his hands, like, he might have dirty hands normally as a gravedigger, too. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Yeah, oh, he's fine. Oh, he's fine. You're not a visitor. You're just a gravedigger. The white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's say I found them. Oh. Oh. Would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, ta-da, they came in handy. Oh. Maybe. I just want to see what he says. If you're gonna shoot, shoot. Don't take the gold, or I might have to come back for it later. Ooh. It's a good reaction. I want to hear it. I want to hear him out. I used to think it was a sin, but then the body's just lying there, mouth open, gold gleaming. Who's gonna miss it? Dead don't care. Living need it more. Maybe the dead got mad about it, huh? Alright, oh boy. You are definitely a visitor. You are most certainly a visitor. What happened to you next back at your house? Ugh. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before, and they were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms and my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like I was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream and call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't make a sound. I just sat there, frozen and useless, like a deer in the headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge and got something. I realized it was my chance. Haha! I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and I never looked back. Well, I did until oops, my phone's got a message on it. Until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then That's odd. I could have sworn I remember everything that happened to me that day. Hang on there. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You seem like a visitor. You seem like a visitor. Why would I say that? Now I'm even more scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want. I guess we're all going to die. Yeah, you're sorry, buddy. Hands. Yeah, you're a visitor. You're a visitor. Hi, Meowia! You wondered if something happened to me because you couldn't see me live? I was away for 6 weeks. I'm on hiatus right now, technically, because of my real life job. I was just too busy for me to continue streaming for the time being. I have a few weeks and then another month where I'm going to be away for work. So, yeah, so I'm celebrating Spooky Month while I can, and then I'll be back in December. So that's why you didn't see me. It's nice to see you, though. Hope you've been doing well. Let's see. So you were definitely... What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Yeah, you're a visitor. You're a visitor. You are going away. Goodbye. You are going away. Doing amazing as always. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm sorry you have come in at a point where we are about to shoot this person. Because they are not human. Bye. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oof. Oh, whoa. Holy crap, what was that thing that flashed by on the screen? Goodness. Ugh. Okay. Where is... We don't have anybody else. That was all the people. Oh. I need to check myself. Oh, I can check. Oh, I can become a visitor? Holy shit. Is that what that's implying? That I need to check myself too? I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. So we don't know what either of these do. Let's try the Energetica. Okay, we get one back. So I want both of these. Okay. And I want to go back. I should test myself in some way. I didn't know that was even a thing I could do. That's so... Oh, hands, teeth. Teeth. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. That's not good. That's not good. And then I do... Did we test this guy at all? We test his teeth. Oh. I think he's fine. I am scared for this guy. Oh, I hope you clean your hands. These hands fed me, kept me alive. Oh. Fingers like roots, black nails that never come clean, dirt stuck in them like memories. He's a gravedigger, though. I'm gonna leave him for the night. Oh, I'm so scared of leaving him. Especially since he's in the room with the body. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the murder killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Ugh. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That is all for now. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, I forgot to order things! Fuck! I forgot to order stuff. I wanted to order more energy drinks. And I wanted to talk to my neighbor. Hold on, let me go to the windows. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking somewhere to set up a base. Yeah, he's still coughing. I don't know if that's... I don't know if those are sleeping noises or visitor noises. Alright, window. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies, writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Alright. I can't use the phone. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Ah! Ooh, it's him. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. It's just straight up, I'm just gonna be blunt. You're not coming in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You'll understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives you courage gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Hello. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Actually, no, I just want to say something like that. A rather vague answer. What is with your face? Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Why is this guy talk like he's like fucking ChatGPT? Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. You should leave. Excuse me. Did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I can interpret that as a threat to my life. Which, incidentally, contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. I do not want this person in my house. Have a pleasant day. You as well. Please don't come back. So, we meet again. We met before? I remember remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange. Excuse me. But the cat must enter. I mean, I would always let a cat in. You don't need to even tell me that. If a cat comes to this door, it is coming into the house. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, excuse me, I think I'll go have a ponder at the deeper meaning of your divination. Oh, he didn't even want to come in. Okay. He's just a wandering monk. Oh, that's it for tonight? Short night. Alright, hopefully nobody dies. Nobody died! Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign that, after experimenting with those detained, blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered that this sign after observing detained visitors. My God, these faces. Why do they look like a 90s punk rock band? Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on FEMA. But first, the word from our sponsors. Whoa, bro, look at him! Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Churney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober Churney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. I love their beaver. I love their beaver. Now available for Rest food delivery. Call now. Well, we don't need that. We have plenty of beer. Let's do the radio first. Oh. Welcome, it's time for What to Believe, a program where we'll uncover government conspiracies. Government conspiracies. Mysteries and government conspiracies. There we go. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with special guest, Doctor of Science and respected employee of drumroll. Wait, what? He's not coming? Oh. How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Oh, did FEMA steal them? Damn it. I knew it. We wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfuck. Oh, shit. The plot thickens. Alright. Let's talk to our friend in here. Everything okay? Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? He has been coughing at night. I'm not the one with a fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off it like blood-bloated fleas. One day, it'll succeed, you know, and I don't think it'll be painless. Ugh. Fuck off. Please, I don't feel well. Yeah, he's sick. Ah, the bodies have been cleaned up. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off I see someone standing there, watching like a funeral, no eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all the visitors mess started. Interesting. Alright. Before I forget, let's call people. We have no cigarettes, right? No. Alright, let's call for rest first. Get some more energy drinks. Hello, you've reached 4 rest food delivery. Wait. I didn't make an order though. I can only use them once? Oh no. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled some things on tablets, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Who are FEMA anyway? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought these soldiers were soldiers and government officials will fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Alright. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. That guy just put up the craziest death flag. This is a crazy dating simulator. Who do you think we should go on a date with, the gravedigger or the guy who starts fights in bars? I have to check people. I forgot that part of the game. Let me check myself first. Let's do hands. My hands are fine. My hands are fine. They're beautiful. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Gravedigger 100%. Gravedigger is a pretty, he's got great stories. Like, he'd be a great date. Let's see. Let's check Gravedigger for eyes, because he has not passed anything yet. But I don't think he's a visitor anyway. Nights are my shift. And he doesn't have red eyes. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp and the head of the shadows of the graves. Ever since that time, though, I've been jumpy. Earth darting, eyes darting, waiting for visitor creep up. Hard way to live. Leave alone. He's fine. He's got no red in his eyes. Oh, I got another electric bolt. Oh, so let's, should I check my eyes? Or his eyes? Let's check his eyes. Eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or was crying? I don't understand how this works at all anymore. What are you going to do if one sign confirms it? What are you going to do if one sign confirms it, or several? Nah, he's fine. I'm not going to become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Why is he saying he's going to become a visitor tonight? Let's see what the coffee does. Oh, where's my kitchen? Here it is. Coffee. Oh! Well, we can't do anything with that right now, but that's good to know. Okay. So we'll have another lightning bolt tomorrow. Cool. FEMA, what is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. That sounds great. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears at your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I don't trust FEMA as far as I can throw them, and I have no upper body strength. I think he's just being contrarian, like, oh, red eyes make me a visitor, I'll make myself a visitor, then what? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Yeah, because that's what he was doing. He's like, well, how the fuck does this even tell anything? Which he's right. It's all just a bunch of bullshit. Oh my god. Your neighbor's house, which he'd just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh my god. Neighbor, are you okay? He did just kind of like tell us he was gonna die, but yeah. Yeah, he's still coughing. I wish I could give him medicine. He sounds like a zombie. Oh, I didn't look at the windows. Oh no. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh boy. I love seeing that outside my window. That makes me feel safe. The entire squad of soldiers that had arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like they were massacred out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them? Kill them all? Oh god. Good evening. Oh god, it's FEMA. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials, but if it will put you at ease... If it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. So that couple probably was real humans. That's good to know. If that's true information. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to the laboratory. Do not take them. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's all above board. Then we'll send them back. Neither of these are answers that I want to give. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at this moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. I do not— No! No! Not Gravedigger! I love him! No! Don't take my Gravedigger friend! Oh no! Look how unhappy he is! This shouldn't be happening. He's never coming back. They're never giving him back. There's no way they're giving him back. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So, a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? You should leave. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Oh, so that has like a lasting effect that I killed that person. Oh no! The daughter. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house and they were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Cat! And lady. I like them already. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Oh, my phone. There we go. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? You remind me of someone? I just want to follow that path. Do I? Sure. So, what now? You tell me more? Or what? Strange things you say. That's mean. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. Two arm, two leg, one head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Come in, you have a cat. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. We have a cat. Oh, I guess that's it. That's it for tonight. Hi, you are a much stranger looking cat than I expected, but I love your goofy face. Oh my goodness. This is the best. That lady had quite a neck and quite a back and just everything. She also had quite a cat. Oh, I can't walk by the cat. All right. Too bad with us. Hopefully nobody dies from the strange lady. Nope. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Like, what? People fucking shave their armpits. What is this? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is also asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it is critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over visitors to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for extermination. That's all for now, so they definitely fucking exterminated my gravedigger friend, right? Oh. 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 What is this? Why am I down here? Is this supposed to be implying that I am a visitor and I emerged from this dirt here? Or is this like a holding area of some sort? I can't go back up. What am I supposed to be doing down here? Oh, it's an examination? Oh. I thought it said extermination. My bad. What am I doing? Oh, there. Okay. I can't go back up. Let's talk to our friend in here who's having... Oh, she's in here too. Hello. Both of our visitors are in here. Not those kinds of visitors, but both of our house guests are in here. Feeling any better? My good man. We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter. Nothing. I don't know. Maybe we all float around in space. That's kind of what I actually think. I think it's just... like... There could be a higher entity out there, but I also think it might just be a void. If you really think about it, we must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we'd have picked up some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. An empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone. Oh, I wish I could help him or like get him some medicine or something. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What dumb question? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for? What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? I will keep place comfy for Kitty. All right, let's go to the radio. Oh, hi, Kitty. Meow. Pet the cat. Yes. It's hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, look at. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You did not like that. I'm sorry. I want to pet you again. Reach out and pet the cat. It's hard to tell if it likes it or not, but it's emitting hearts. Oh, best part of the game. Feeling lazy? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Phone roulette? That's like, oh my god. Remember like that like chat roulette or whatever. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. I love Kitty. Why is the cat the only thing that's like a CG animated object? Okay, nobody in here now. Oh, hello. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. I'll talk to you more tomorrow. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, do I have to test her? There's nothing in here, right? No. And I should probably test myself too at some point. All right, let's test the new girl. Need to test you. Test me. Ha, yes. Be sure of something. Let's try hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancy hands? Kitty. She has cuts all over her hand from the cat. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hands and ass. Leave alone. Let's try again. Eyes. Ah, now the most interesting part. I have things written in pupil, see? Oh no! Those are not normal eyes. Those are definitely not normal eyes, but this person came from my friend. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? I'm not gonna kill her, but I want to pull out the gun and see what she says. Don't like the red blood? You spill much, every hour, every day, yet ban it, you do not? Yes or no? Here though. We thirst for the red blood. Sure, you aren't the visitor? Want a clear path to death like us? You want a clear path to death like us? You are huge stupid. Interesting. I don't know what to do about her. Let's check the girl. You know, look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. Yeah, she's fine. What I find interesting, did it always ask me if I wanted to pull out the gun for everyone? I don't feel like it did that before I shot the first person. I want a drink. Leave alone. We are not pulling out a gun at a child. I'm gonna say she's fine without looking at anything else. I'm also pretty sure our other friend is fine. I'm gonna check myself. Did we check my eyes? I don't think so. So that's different than the girl who had just like red pupil. Interesting. They're red, motherfucker. I shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Who cares? Anyway, I'm gonna leave her alive and hope she doesn't murder anybody. I didn't notice, but was the slight red glow on the icon there before? Yes. Yeah, there was a red glow on the, you're talking about the shoot icon? Yes. Alright, let's call our neighbor. Well, oh, the neighbor is not going to pick up. Yeah. Phone roulette? What a fun way to spend our time. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. 891533. Hello, you've reached phone the roulette. We'll connect you to one of your perfect conversation partners. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but I have no idea how much just talking to someone. You have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible away from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. This game is such an obvious allegory. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. I regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to learn. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. He's very lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I am no longer a part of that family, and one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, but it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Nice. We got to learn a little bit about ourselves and have a nice conversation. I like phone roulette. Let's see if we can buy things again. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yes, I would. Coffee, 2 cans of energy, 2 cans of cat food. Oh, I think we need to get some cat food. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Cool. I want to look at this again. This save persists after your current playthrough ends. I still don't get what that means. I don't think we're going to use it yet, though, but we do have a cat now. We have a cat to think about and care for. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's nothing else to do on the TV? Okay. Ooh. You look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Is that like an aurora borealis above it, or is it just like smoke? How's everybody sleeping? Oh. Not well, it seems. And I don't hear the guy coughing. I do not hear the guy coughing. If he's dead in the morning, she is also dead. Not gonna mince words. Oh, no. Oh. Window. You see a human skull decorating a stake and still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out his teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that the grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Alright. Hey kitty. Oh, kitty's sleeping. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Alright, who's at the door? Good evening. Oh god, again? I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection on your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So you're still holed up? So you're still holed up here, I see. Oh, is my phone alive? Nope. Oh, goodbye. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to camera on my computer. So I am still alive in some way. Hold on. You're gonna see maybe some stuff on the screen. Oh. Sure. Am I alive again? No. This one? I don't remember it asking me all these questions before. No. Well. Oh, maybe if I do that. No. Well. Oh well. I'm sleeping for the rest of the stream. My phone is charging. It just, I don't know, it doesn't charge fast enough, I guess. Oh well. We are a sleeping witch now. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. I've got a cat who's surviving just fine. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Ooh boy. Hey, wonderful, the cat's with you. Hi, friend. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. But I don't see all. But you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. So, would 2 days yonder be for the next 2 days, or 2 days from now? Halt your scrutiny until the third... Okay, halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. So for the next 2 days, I will not test people. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace. Or at least help you move on. Hope to see you soon. Hi, fresh delivery here. Yay! How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screening. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I end up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family is far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. I don't want to say being alone isn't that bad. Whatever, being a deliver guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got your order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yeah. Here you go. Cat food. Have a good night. Oh! Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. She has a friend for our neighbor's daughter. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them? I want to go to his house, but I don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I'm gonna let her in. We need more people in here anyway, because they took... All we have left is the daughter and the lady who is... definitely a visitor, but maybe not a bad person. I don't know what the hell is going on with her. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Oh, she's only staying for one night? Hey, hello. Guess if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? That's very relevant to my interests. I'm traveling. I guess I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever that's life. So she'll be in our basement either way. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. You can come in. Oh, never mind. You already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed neat. No way. Which crying girl are they talking about? I'll kick them out. No, you should leave. Whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. mind. Is that it for tonight? That's it for tonight. Kitty. Please don't be dead. Please nobody be dead. Nobody is dead. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film that we somehow developed in a day. Despite the fact that nobody can really go anywhere and we can only travel at night. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at your home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see a black patches, you found the visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Yeah, I don't need that. Hi, kitty. Meow. Feed the cat some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Oh shit. What does that mean? It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you, so you can say thanks. Oh, he's protecting everybody, so I don't have to even worry for the next 2 nights. What a good kitty. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as your first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Oh! Alright, let's see. This is dispatch. Quick quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll use our kombucha after the next 2 nights if something interesting occurs. Hi. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Are you even human? I am not handing over the FEMA notice. And you? What is left in you? What does make me more or worse? She makes a good point. Oh, it's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. That doesn't look like a... Anyway. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their face. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Okay. Oh, calling for the bird team is actually code 451, like that's a real code. Hi, little girl. Want my mommy. It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making a new room? Daddy's coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Oh no. Does that mean he's a visitor? Do we have anybody else in the house? I guess we might have somebody in the basement if she actually did that. So not checking anybody today. We can use the phone. Let's see if there's anybody in the basement first before we use the phone. Nope. Just a basement. I don't know what this is for yet. Oh, a reference to Fahrenheit 451. Oh, yeah, that would make sense too. All right, phone. Phone roulette. That was fun last time. Oh, it only lasted one night. I did the right number, right? Okay, let's see if Forrest can send us some more stuff. Hello, you've your Forrest food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already had a delivery logged in our system. Due to expect, we have to have a limited number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again another time. Okay, we'll try again tomorrow. Okay, let's have a beer and go to bed. Nothing else I can have in here, right? Nope. Yay. What's on TV? The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energenka, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster than more efficiently than water. Available now from Forrest Delivery. Order at that number. Cool. Ooh, the music changed. Alright, let's see what's going on. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh my god. Oh, kitty. Hi. How we doing in here? Laughing? Something like that. How about you? Oh! Oh, that's snoring. It sounded like a roar. But it's just snoring. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't look at the window. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Jesus. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Witness the beginning of the end. I got just like a, whatchamacallit, alert, like a achievement. Why, hello there, dear boy. Here, who are you? Oh ho ho, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling, oh yes. The mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned and to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's just say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is not good at all. No, no, no. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and the time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important page. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take them. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I won't be back once you've got everything. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles too, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Don't know what to make of that one. No one else is coming. That's strange, because there's like all these people out here. None of them came to my door. I was gonna let everybody in today. Okay. Hey, kitty. We interrupted this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, it is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origins. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment going wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert and for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on. Yeah. That's our latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Oh, there's more? Even the hardest workers need a break. Oh, cigarettes. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that might occur to the lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4Rest food delivery. Oh, so we can see what cigarettes do. I don't know if we want to have cigarettes. Oh, hi, kitty. What are you doing here? Let's feed you first. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Yay! Pet the cat. Okay. The music is also very, like, kind of triumphant right now. What is happening? Who sent you here? You did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine. Someone sent me. But didn't say what next. Oh, I haven't looked at the radio yet. Let's do that. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please help. Ooh. The music and the ambiance of the world. Where's the kid? It's so stuffy in here. Did you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. I do have a phone and you can use it if you want. I see with her? No, I was hoping they would be friends. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw on TV in your room. Can I watch some? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch some cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think her phone number is 325-352-341. When the grown-ups invited her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm gonna say, I've been trying to like be like gentle about it. These choices are either flat out lie or, this. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Oh. Basement. What's going on down there? Anything? Oh, mushroom. Put it in the fridge. Even though I didn't see what the rest of that said. Oh yeah, where is those? Like, he gave me a thing to read. How do I read it? And where is the kid? So he's not in there, he's not in there. I didn't go in here yet. Yes, I did. Is he in the closet? No. In the bathroom? Nope. I don't know where he is. The kid is just gone. Alright. Let's try phone roulette first. That girl's friend. Okay, so phone roulette is not a thing anymore. Girl's friend. Also, why do I have one less thing than I did before? Hello? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came to play with her friend? It feels weird to be a total stranger and be like, hey, can I talk to your daughter? Our little girl, she died. Oh no. We had to kill her. Why? What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. Oh, that's horrible. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Ugh. Why am I explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if we can get some more cat food. Alright, we already have a delivery, so we're gonna be unprotected for a night after this, if we need to be. All right. That's it, I think. So let's have a beer. Mushroom. Actually, first, where the hell is the instructions that that guy gave me? How do I access them? How do I read them? What is it in the corner? Oh, it's an eyeball. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything else here. I don't think the instructions were in the basement. No, there was just a mushroom in the basement. Nothing in here. No, that's just a magazine. I don't think it was in the bathroom. No, unless it's up here. No. Maybe it was in my bedroom and I just didn't notice. Oh, it's on the table. Today, the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple, you can rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. So I should eat the mushroom. I don't understand if the second one means that I shouldn't welcome guests or should. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friends, there is no time. I don't know. So I should eat the mushroom. Let's eat the mushroom. I don't know what that did for me. But we're gonna go to bed. I wonder if I should have saved before I did that. Oh well. We're sticking with our choices. Kitty. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Nothing probably has changed because I haven't let anybody else into my house. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Holy crap. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races. There's no answer, only guesses. The horrors at this point are not even the visitors. Oh, hello. Hello there. Tell me I can trust you. You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you're saying you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourselves, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does it even mean? They're all abominations of science. You should leave. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, I trusted you and you broke my faith in humanity. Oi. The whole world's gone to Pete's tongue, huh? This ain't society anymore. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Oh god. What are you talking about? You been to any of these other houses? Walk the streets? All your rules and morals have got up in smoke. Sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear this bastard's throat out and it's a winner chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? How have you survived this long? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people with the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you kept it. How you keep it. I don't think I want you in my house either. I think you should leave. That's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, Sunshine. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun when we were fighting the forest fires today. The thick smoke came to prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment when you can't trust who's treating you. There's no one to help me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. You can come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I don't use the FEMA notices, so that's not helpful to me at all. And no one else is coming. What is that noise? Is that the basement? Anyway, let's get to bed. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Excuse me. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell grows ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Huh? Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Crewmen inundanes, crewmen inundanes. Up next, special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Oh, that's not good. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe the lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures corpses disposed in the surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, I don't know what the rest of that means, really. Unfortunately. Kitty? No, Kitty's there. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I didn't have to tune it. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. Hi. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out any longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. How long do you plan on staying here? Until they come for me. What else to do, I don't know. They tell me thing. Now I wait until tell me more. And who tells you what to do? Who are you waiting for? So wait, what are you waiting for? Oh, never mind. I can't do it again. Kitty. Where is your son? It's so stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He's just gonna make some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number is this. Give him peace of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. I want my mommy. Looks like the conversation. Oh, I can't have a conversation with her anymore. That sucks. I don't think there's anybody else in the house, right? No. Kitty. Oops, I meant to click on kitty, not basement, but that's okay. Alright, there's nothing else down here. Let's call. Deadbeat mom's husband. Let's try the front. I want to try that number again. I don't know if there's really more conversations to be had there. But I want to see. Okay, there is not. Deadbeat mom's husband. Huh? Yeah, hello. Your wife needs help. Same old story. I'm always the one left to clean up the mess. She just sits there like, but I'm tired. Nothing new. Are they with you? No. Aren't they with her? Not surprised. Did you check her mother's place? No. Uh-huh. Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. You two can figure this out yourself. So why'd you call then? To save some poor damsel in distress? Do whatever you want. That bitch doesn't care anyway. Just leave me the hell alone. Jesus. Neither of these people are very good with their kids. Let's try 4 rest and see if we can get some more. I would love more cat food, personally. Yes, I would like to place an order. Okay, so we have coffee, Energenka, cat food, cigarettes, kombucha. Let's get cat food. I would like to protect everybody, whether they are a visitor or not. We're not gonna let anybody new in tonight, I don't think. Because I wonder if I should use this now. I'm gonna use this. Okay, just continue. There's no other save. Because, oh, wait, was there something else I could do with this? He just doesn't want to sit next to the nightstand. Okay. To welcome guests is not for strong. It sounds like I shouldn't welcome guests in, which is going to be hard. Okay. I don't want to sleep. Oh, I have energy. I have to go drink a beer. Let's see what happens. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? How does this guy sound when he sleeps? There is not a lot of noise coming from this room, and that's kind of concerning. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Alright, this must be our delivery man. Oh no. Hello. We require one more test subject from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is all of this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests and keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. No! It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You're enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. No! You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Only 2? I killed one and the visitor killed one. Who even are you? Why do you dress like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. We are the harbingers of a new faith, that the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So, what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at this prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Well, that was a threat, and he could burn down my house. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Is this why it said that letting people in is... I am not letting this person in. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who is here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you a visitor proof? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. God. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. I would say still the half-naked visitor is the biggest threat. So I'm going to tell him that one. Just one, half-naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay. Oh. Ah, delivery! Yes. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? Even me in the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world's go even more batshit. All right, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Oh. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. I don't think either of them look sick. They look like witches. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes it even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. I'm gonna let them in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it in a little while we're here. And that's it for tonight. So I broke my rule. I knew I was going to if there was people that seemed like they really needed help. Alright. Let's go to bed. I wasn't really convinced by Mushroom Man's stuff anyway. Smells like someone died tonight. No. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made a following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual shows this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's it for now. Next up, a special report on dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting an outbreak of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to the new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Oh, who died? Oh no. They killed the girl. They're the only ones left in the house. I've got a kid at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. I just need to go to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her into the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Oh! Oh! I didn't know they were here. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You are observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, but it's something else. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for it is his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. So when that guy came, I didn't think I was letting people in. I thought I was just looking out for cultists to let in when the time came. So that's interesting. Oh my god, this is the worst. I don't want to look. I think I would like to get rid of the cultists. Maybe I'll hand them the FEMA slips. I don't want to be a narc though. Like the FEMA is literally actively looking for them. Not sure what to do. What do you think, kitty? You know what? Maybe we'll, we have food. So our house will be protected for 2 nights. So I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Maybe they'll leave. Meow meow. Look at him. Whee! Oh, goodbye. Oops. Basement. There is nothing. Okay. There's nobody else in the other rooms, right? That's all. Yeah. Okay. Debbie Mom's husband. Let's try him again. Probably nothing, but might as well. Nope, yeah. Let's see if we can order more food. Probably not. It seems like it's every other day. Yeah. Okay. So that's it. I don't think I am far enough out that I don't have to stop checking people anymore. So let's check some people. We've got a lot of new folks in the house. Check everybody's gums. Ears? Was that other thing that interrupted the broadcast the other day? Okay, cool. How about you? Let's check everybody's ears. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, they're all fine. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't do the radio. Ahem, this is the evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. The house next door, okay. It's close to the hermit's place. Who's the hermit? Is that me? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. I have cat food. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay. Alright, let's sleep. See what happens. An armed visitor hunter holds up a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snipes and shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive this new world? Not those guys. Ugh. Kitty. What are we gonna do, Kitty? Female officers standing over dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanged man. It looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. It looks like they look clueless, they look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. Sorry, I fucked up your thing. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in for a rest a minute? You chose to walk all the way here specifically? No. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. You could have just kept walking. Why stop here? Feh! Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in the return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. She's fine. There's just a lot of people in my house right now. Yeah, you can come in. Oh, bless my soul. Looks like you've got a gloomy chick right there in my chair. With bad apples like that around, things will get sticky quickly, dearie. I'll rest a moment here, catch my breath, and toddle on if you don't mind. Oh, the sick person. No, you should leave, sorry. Well, no, you can you be a dear and fetch Granny a stool? I'll just rest my old bones, then I'll be on my way. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it was. It is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Looks let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst change isn't the worst thing that's coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. You there, yes? Oh, oh my gosh, what happened to him? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all the destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. I'm simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though, in the soil, I think one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. He's not asleep? He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? I don't have any, never did. Are they something we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Is it because I killed people? Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My body definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? You should leave. Not letting me in? Well, we'll fix that. Grab this Energenka, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are proof, all the proof you need. See? Nothing there, right? I will take this bribe. Oh no, ho, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Want to race? 3, 2, 1, go. Is that it for tonight? Yeah. We're protected for one more night, kitty. afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone or remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on... Yep. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. What is the situation happening there? Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground is enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. This is the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okie dokie. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want us to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Ooh. Hello, friends. Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about fucking uniform. They forge decrees in the line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. What are you gonna do next? Good question. My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope he can find us a safe place to stay. Somewhere we can wait out the visitors' attacks and the sun's heat. He said places like that exist, and he also said the sun isn't exploding. If it was, we'd all be wiped out in less than 10 minutes. I think he's right. Bright and cheery as ever, I see. Yeah, sure. Did you hear about the sun that is exploding? I only found out tonight. So this is the end? Not even the slightest trace of existence will remain? It's interesting to think about. I miss my gravedigger friend. Ah! What a cheery room. Wandering free, wish I could be part of your world. What are you looking for? I have this friend, you see. Known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out, couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains that the seagull mistook his back, fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry about that, it's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. Well, delightful. Let me test you. I literally can't even test everything they're telling me to test for. It's crazy. Let's try a photo. You want to take a photo of me? Not really the biggest fan of being photographed, but whatever. Damn it, I blinked. I think they're fine. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fear is justified. Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven, but soothes its woes, but to soothe the woes of the people. But is life even ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death might be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests in this world. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take the land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Okie dokie. I want to test the cultists. Photos. Ooh boy. Well, we're protected for tonight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the last one. Yeah. That's what I thought. Protect us, dear kitty. Phone. Let's see if we can order more cat food. Okay, not tonight. So tomorrow we might have dead bodies. We'll see. Oh, let me go into the basement too. Ooh. Dig. Oh, I need energy to dig? Well. Didn't know that before I wasted all my energy talking to people. Okie dokie. So tomorrow we dig. Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Whole crap. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Somebody gave you an energy drink, right? Yeah, but I used it. I used it so I could do all the cultists. There was something I wanted to do. I haven't checked the doors in a while. That's how they sleep. Oh, she's like, oh. It's like humming. They're humming. We need more people. Oh, god damn it. Take the cultists, please. It's the only way to avoid the catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you do is working? Ugh. What's going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We'll break down your door, take everybody, and we'll leave you behind to die alone. Oh, they took the cultists! Hooray! So we're taking 2 people now. And then we'll be on our way. Bye, cultists! Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Well, 2 of them just got taken away by FEMA. You probably saw them, right? On the road. You saw that FEMA took them and I didn't, like, take them or do anything with them. They're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only... I didn't know. They're all alive. Took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I didn't kill them. I'm back. Tired. Tried to find someone... that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. TV and the radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I didn't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? No. He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Oh, our neighbor. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any party you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I know eyes are fine. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. You son of a bitch, fuck-ass visitor. Thought you could trick me? Time to die, bastard. Huh? You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words of raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in his eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Oh. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? thought he dragged it out since it didn't go, he gone quiet. You should probably check he actually... Oh? People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. Michael Rooker? Who's Michael Rooker? I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. What the hell is happening? Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Except for me, the person who also has a weapon in their hands. Every last one. Well, that was interesting. I got an achievement, Wrath of the Vigilante. I got revenge with my gun. I don't know how I ended up with that. I thought my eyes were good. They look good in the thing too, but maybe the point was that the guy, it didn't matter what I chose. He was gonna kill me anyway. Oh, the long-haired guy with the AK looked like him. Ah, well, that was an ending. It wasn't really an ending that I wanted, but it's what we got. Well, in case he'd be, well, in that case, he'd be Michael Rooker with a wig. Yeah, that was an interesting game. I was interested in seeing where it ended up, but I don't know. It's getting late, so I don't think I'm gonna do any more of it tonight, but maybe we'll try this again if we have time before the end of the month. Maybe start out from that save point I made with the kombucha while the girl was still alive, so that maybe I can, yeah, I hit credits. Yeah, that was interesting. I'm glad it has, like, replayability, too, because, like, there were characters, like, I know that exist in this game that I did not see from the demo. And just, like, different paths you can choose, like the mushroom thing I fucked up. I really want to know what was going on with our bald friend. And the cultists, I guess I also messed up. Not on purpose, just they took them. I didn't kill them, they just left. So yeah, maybe we'll try this again another time. This was super cool. I might have to show this to my friends too. I think they would enjoy it when we play it on, like, our personal game nights. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. And I'm glad we got a cat. You know what? At the end of the day, the cat survived. So that's cool. We had a cat. All right. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Raid channel. Oh, there's a bunch of other people playing this game too. I guess because it's new-ish. I hear stuff outside. Interesting. All right. Nobody I know is streaming. So I am going to just bid you adieu. I hope you all have a good night. We will be back tomorrow starting Silent Hill 2. We're just going to shift the whole schedule down a day since we had issues yesterday. So we'll do Silent Hill 2 tomorrow and Friday. And we'll see how far we get in that. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. I will see you tomorrow. I guess I won't use I don't have anything prepared for my outro. Bye-bye.